Good luck with that, I have weed.
Smack a racist in the face, jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face, jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face, jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face, jet out and leave him screaming in the place. You can pull up.
Hello everybody and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet, and it's live. And yeah, I wish I could explain the song I Get Gender Envy from Shadow the Hedgehog by Marshall 4. I can't. It really is just a bunch of sounds. I hope everybody's doing good. I'm not. No, I'm genuinely okay. It's just sometimes you get days, you know? But I'm okay now. It turns out that when you're depressed, a good thing to do is to not continue to sleep, but to eat food and bathe. Gender envy from Cream the Rabbit, so true. Or was it Vanilla? Vanilla's the mom, right? I want whatever charm he's got going on. Also 3 watch streak, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have a whole lot to say. I will mention a thing that I posted about on Blue Sky that I didn't realize until now. There's an event happening on Steam this week. PvP Fest, in case you aren't familiar, where you can just play a bunch of... There's a bunch of sales on various PvP games. It seems like their definition is any game where you fight other people. So fighting games are on sale, various shooters, anything with a sort of competitive element. Excuse me. You can get Mortal Kombat for $10. I don't want it. But you can. Feel bad fighting other people, so I'm bad at PvP. Yeah, I don't know how many of these are strictly that. Ascendant is actually having an open beta for the first time in a while, and that's a game that my logo is in because they emailed me about it. So I might jump back into that. I don't think there's any big changes, but I want to try that out. You know what? I'll grab that demo as well. Pause the download for now. But yeah, there's a bunch of demos that are up that look really interesting. Some that don't. But there's a couple interesting ones, for sure. Backpack Battles looks really weird and interesting. It's a competitive inventory sorting game? Oh shit, Last Flag has also got a demo. I should grab that as well. Last Flag I played very, very briefly off stream because I had an alpha invite and I didn't have enough time to squeeze it into a stream. But I really enjoyed my time in that. So I'll absolutely give that a preview over the week. The Toho Empires appears to be a strategy game about Toho. Now, I don't know much about the series. I know it's a shoot-'em-up series that is beloved. So, how that translates to a strategy game, I don't know. Not a big strategy game person, but hey, that exists. A couple of ones that I'm gonna point out that, like, I'm just going through the list. Shrimp game. That's not one I was going to point out, but what the hell is this? Shrimp game is a solo or multiplayer third-person shooter RPG. Pilot your shrimp platform to fight giant sea monsters. You know what? Sure. Sure. We'll grab that too. A couple of the ones that I already picked up that I was going to put on the list. Slime Core, which appears to be kind of a Splatoon 'em up, but the visual style looks really interesting. And I don't know. It's claiming to be like a hero shooter kind of thing, but it looks like it has a lot of the similar stuff to Splatoon. So I'm curious about that. Mecha Simultactics? God, that's a mouthful of a word. Where it is a competitive turn-based RPG. Where you pilot mechs, and it reminds me of a Cartoon Network Flash game where there was a mech anime, I think. It might have been Toonami. But there was a mech anime turn-based Flash game. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Found a tip of my tongue thread on it. Oh, it's from IGPX? What the fuck is that? Immortal Grand Prix? That's not it, is it? Yeah, it is. Hold on, I'll show chat. This fucking thing. I've been hunting this game down for a fucking minute. Yeah! Oh my god! This was like a little Flash game that you could get on fucking... Stop. I have such vivid memory. Of like everything about this. This is what people think Lancer is. Holy shit. The makers of the game, Templar Studios, lost their own backups. By contacting the former staff member, a few missing JPEGs were recovered, and Templar Studios has an embeddable version. What? This is playable? I'll have to do some research into that. I want to do a Flash game night at some point where I actually, like, go through... Oh, damn. I want to know more about this anime. Same with, there's an anime where there was these mechs that were sponsored. Does this link work? It was one of the anime ever. What the fuck was it called? It was like a superhero anime where protags were sponsored like NASCAR. No, none of this. Oh, yeah, it was Trigger Bunny. Tiger and Bunny. Yeah. Curious about this, because I saw screenshots of it and it looked neat. Are they gay? There's nothing straight about this. I need to find a way to track down this Toonami IGPX game to play, because, man, like, I crave this specific kind of chunky mech combat. I want to play Lancer! I should also look into Front Mission, I think is what it's called. But anyway, yeah, Mecha Simul Tactics is turn-based combat, but PvP, apparently. Competitive. Looking at the list, like I said, here's Slimecore, just so I can show you the games. You see what I mean when I say it's like Splatoon. I don't think there's a mechanic about painting. I think it's just like a visual style choice. I think it's just a shooter. But it seems neat, if a little weird. And I admire weird shit. And this art style I kind of dig. Last Man Sitting. Looks dumb as fuck, and I kind of love it conceptually. It's a horde shooter where you ride around on an office chair. Seems sick. Wish I could say more about it, other than it just looks fun. Diesel Knights is... It's Titanfall, but it's diesel punk. So you've got big chunky mechs that are like... You got Titanfall movement, and you've got big chunky mechs. So that looks neat. There's another, yeah, Shadow Rush is the other Titanfall up that is having a demo for this week. Which, you know, sick. That Shrimp game that I was talking about. Don't know what to expect from this. Krill your friends. Okay. I mean, it looks goofy as hell, so. Last Flag, which I'll talk about a bit more. It looks like they added more characters since the last time, which is good. It kind of needed that. Interesting visual style, really interesting capture the flag mechanics. And yeah, Agent 64, Spies Never Die. I've been following this game for over a decade because I love GoldenEye and I love Perfect Dark, and it's a love letter to that 64-bit era of first-person shooter. Like, yeah, this is perfect dark. So I'm excited to dive into that. And then, yeah, Ascendant, the game that I'm technically in. Another Capture the Flag. Yeah, High Guard is also technically Capture the Flag. There's so much Capture the Flag. People are realizing it's the peak game mode, I guess. So we'll give those their time to shine. I have them in my next fest thing. Also, yeah, here's the games I gotta play on stream list. We've got Dogpile, which is like Suika game on the Switch, but it's dogs. We got Don't Stop Girly Pop, which I just picked up. Fight Night, because it was $1 and it looks dope as hell. Still haven't played Hades 2. But I gotta. Same with Hypnospace Outlaw. Laika Age Through Blood. It's another Metroidvania with a really interesting control scheme. This I just picked up on a whim, because I'm very curious about it. I mean, it's called Roguelike Deck Builder, and yeah, you build a deck. And it's got that scrunkly art style, very Cruelty Squad adjacent. It's very scrunkly. Shooty Robot Invasion just looks neat. Really pretty art style. This is what won me over. And then Slayer's X. So I have to play Hypnospace first, and then I can play Slayer's X. Spirit Swap, I also need to get through. Wild Bastards I picked up because I really liked the other game they did. Space Bastards or something like that. And then this was gifted to me. I don't know what to expect from it, but it looks interesting. So I might just throw that on for a stream and goof around in it. But we are progressing in Clover Pit today. Yes. Oh, I'm not writing a review right now. Where's my monitor? There we go. So yeah, PvP Fest. We're going to be checking out some games for that. Some might get their own stream. Some will probably just be lumped together in a multi-game stream. We'll see. But for now, why don't we gamble? I spent too much time yapping. I don't remember where to put me. Good morning, sunshine. Thanks. I think I'll just go on the right side. Yeah. Oh, it's on phones now? Nice. So I did have a run with, like, a skull and 2 bones, which was pretty cool. We're missing 1 cabinet. Just wanted to see what would happen. During every spin increases all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. I mean, that's a good one to get early, I think.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. We're not going to do any modifiers, not yet. But we do have the option. What's the minimum for 3? 3 coins. I mean, that works. We'll just do that.
Let's go gambling.
I don't know how good this first run is gonna go. Probably not good at all. Let me know about volume and all that stuff as well. If I'm too loud, if the game's too loud. Only 3 spins. Watch, we're gonna win. The insurance is gonna be enough. Cleared it. I don't have anything that I'm building towards yet. So let's just get some tickets. You're free, you're free. And I guess we could build to bells. During spin... Okay. I'm still not 100% sure how this works. Save the tickets for now. Oh, big. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Thanks, Red Pepper. Seven spins is 14 coins. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, big luck. Nope. Nope. Okay, okay, okay. You don't need to threaten me.
Let's go gambling.
I figured I might as well grab the cat food. I can sell it later, and it's just extra spins. Oh, neat. Has the base chance to manifest lemons and cherries permanently. Has the base chance to manifest diamonds and treasures and sevens permanently. One extra spin, then luck +4 for that spin. Extra option at the telephone. Immediately earn 30% of the debt amount. Do I have enough? No. Yeah, I think next round we'll mess with the cards.
Let's go gambling.
We can do better.
Let's go gambling.
All right, 9 big spins. Good way to... Okay, so bells aren't included in that. That's what I was worried about. I think we're set on money. Increase charm stuff. Fruit basket. Skull. At the start of every deadline, spawn a random free charm in an available drawer for every corpse piece equipped. I don't have any at the moment. Three free restocks. I want to focus on bells. Whenever 3+ patterns trigger during a spin, raise all fruits by that value. That's lemon. Luck +7 for the last spin. Grab that, why not? Throw it away, because I don't know if I really need that. What's the minimum for 7 is 42. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
So we have some luck modifiers, and we can see how that goes. Battery modification is pretty good, because that means I can do the bell picture more frequently. I mean, I guess.
Let's go gambling.
Come on. Nice little B pattern. last spin, and I've got both the luck from the gold coin and the hand. That's pretty good. Not stellar, but you know.
Let's go again.
I am a little scared. That's the best that one can do. Okay. If I'm gonna keep getting coins, I'll take it. Ah, damn. I'm safe. Okay. Alright, let's see. For the rest of the run, whenever a deadline ends, you have 6 or more charms equipped. Discard 1 at random, then gain 2 free restocks. For the rest of the run, +2 interest at the end of every deadline. You'll earn coins from your interest, but only when a deadline ends. Have you done the piss yet? I've pissed and shitted. So I have the items in my options. I just haven't, Did it bring anything in? We got green pepper. Chunky cat. Sure. Grab some lucky cats. Sounds good.
Let's go gambling.
That's rough. That was not great.
Let's go gambling.
You could do better. That's what I will say.
Let's
Come on. Okay. That's not enough, is it? What does it mean by 31%? Let's try bully. Well, someone knocked. I can't check? Fine. If I keep pissing and shitting, do I fill the toilet? Is that what this meter is? Stonks. Okay.
Let's go gamble.
I think I'm gonna try to go hard into treasure chests. If I can guarantee treasure chest spawns. Also, getting a skull would be nice, considering the bone.
Let's go gamble.
If you have any advice, I would absolutely take it. Double the value of diamonds and treasures. Yes. Skull. Bup-a-da-bup. Triggered by red button. Symbols multiplier +1 permanently. I don't know. Keeps the chance of manifesting the most valuable symbol to 0%. Yeah, that's why I picked the treasure chest. Sure, I'll get the chain modifier. And stain sounds nice. Should I get meds? Chance of manifesting the most valuable symbol to 0%. In case of a tie, affects all symbols in a tie. Let's just go.
Let's go gamble.
I mean, sure, that'll activate stain. How much for 7 is 7 is 14, so
Let's go gambling.
D4 is broken if you can find it. I think I got a D4 one game. I remember I was really trying to push a 7 build, and I got a decent... I mean, I beat that run, but I got like a decent thing going with all the 7 modifiers. That was rough. I need the luck. Lock in. Get it twisted. It feels like a Northern Lion-ass game. Oh, come on. Hey, well, hey, value. Is that enough, though? Fucker. Alright, I have an idea. Drawer. 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 We're gonna go big with the bones next round. Build strategies. I know! Only other card I have here is, for the rest of the run, phone abilities will trigger one more time. But whenever a deadline starts, the store will be empty. Sure. We are equipping the bones. If a Lucky Charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus. Nothing reset. Golden Diamond. Let's reroll. Start with meds. And hope for the best.
Let's go gambling.
Have you had a bone win? Yes, actually. That was a run with the skull. Stonks. I mean, I guess expired meds is good in the context of, like... Hey, stonks. I'll need it. It's 7. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
We exploded the horse. I mean, hey, that's money security. We can end the round now. Right, store's empty. Lucky Charms at the store discounted. Patterns multiplier +1. Reroll. Cherries. Fuck it. I guess we're cherrying. We're big cherries now. So I guess keep an eye out for that. Oh, Skull. Absolutely, why am I not locking Skull in? How much for 7 is 14. Stonks. Just get that for now. And yeah.
Let's go gambling.
We're gonna need to find some cherry modifier items. I mean, meds have basically guaranteed that 7s aren't even going to appear. But the more valuable I make cherries, the more likely they appear. Or the less likely they'll appear, right? Sure. Fuck it. Next round. Reroll. Apply a random trait to all charms in the store, then apply the devious trait to a random equipped charm. Halves the base chances to manifest clovers and bells permanently. What? 3+ patterns trigger during a spin. Raise all fruits by their base value permanently. I mean, yeah. Sounds good. Lemon picture. No. We're focusing on cherries here. Treasure picture. Throw away. Was that the skull? Spawn a random free charm in the drawer for every corpse piece equipped. Yes, it is. I literally forgot what the skull did. Battery, chain, token, repetition. %46 chance for cherries. How much for a roll is 28? So I can't afford to do another spin. Let's just...
Let's go gambling.
Oh, hell yeah. I must be a swing revival band from the 90s, early 2000s, because I'm the cherry popping daddies. I'm not proud of the things I say. Make space for one more charm. That's +4. Tempting, but no. Come on, I need cherries.
Let's go gambling.
I don't think I need cherry picture, but getting other modifiers for, like, fruit basket would be nice, things like that. Damn. They became too valuable. I have to get rid of meds now. The odds are still pretty high on thing. Star. Last spin didn't score any patterns. The next one will grant a horizontal XL in the center.
Let's go gambling.
I didn't think it would play a little jingle. That's kind of adorable. Ooh, big. Big! That's some money. I'm sure this does something eventually. Reroll. Increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols. Sounds good. Whenever you end a deadline, the calendar increases symbols multiplier, but no. Good. That might save my life. Tarot deck, throw it. Not this run. Fruit basket. $42. Cool.
Let's go gambling.
Hell yeah. Okay. Thank you, Fruit Basket. And I guess a big thank you to Ace of Hearts as well, jeez. Yeah, their value is nuts. Where's Cherry Picture? 7 Sin Stone. If you see 7 sevens in a single spin, turn them on to golden sevens. Not this run. Oh, D4. What do we get rid of for D4? Feel confident in getting rid of the Ankh. Vine Soup. Whenever 5+ patterns trigger during a spin, double the value of all symbols until the end of the round. Two activations left? Yeah, might as well get rid of it. What's making that noise? Double the value, lemons and cherries. Horse. I kind of want horse. But I need an open slot in the drawer to put something away. I think that works for now. I just want to get horse because I want to see. $56. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, so we got cherry picture. Okay, well, we still have the fruit basket, so we're still gonna get the double on a full jackpot. What the fuck just happened? I think I'm set. Yeah, no, I think I'm pretty good. Thanks, D4. Holy shit!
You got mail.
You've got mail. Do I? I got the dynamo. Okay. Let's re-equip that. I want to make a deal. If you're interested, deposit some coins before starting the slot machine. In a sec. That'll happen twice because of the card effect. So it's on, well, it's on Fruit Basket, but that only has a couple rounds left. What do we have in here? I don't really have a whole lot with triggers randomly. Gold diamond. I'm not doing diamonds. And 7 picture with gambler. No, let's get rid of that. Here's the deal. If you immediately deposit all coins needed for the deadline, I'll give you 1 memory pack. Yes. Here's your memory pack. I mean, if you're gonna give me more first love, then I'll absolutely take them. Devious cat food, no. Double the value of lemons and cherries one more time. They are worth 456 points. Two memory packs. Yeah. From the 3rd deadline onwards, the last round of every deadline has at least 1 666 guaranteed. Interesting. Shit, man, okay. Sounds like a fair amount to reach your final reward. You know what? There, so now they're both equally 34% chance. Plus, symbols multiplier +1 for every 5 you own, and I have a decent chunk. I don't need luck anymore. I can put you away. And I'll take you for the time being.
Let's go carefully.
Hit the cherry picture. So I did it in one roll. I could have done 3 spins. I don't know why I wanted to do oh, spinning is fun. I don't care, there's 2 rounds left. Stain. It's a bit late to get Stain. Ace of Diamonds. No.
Let's go carefully.
You really don't know when to stop. I feel like if I keep clicking the screen, it's gonna like crack. Double the value of lemons and cherries. I guess I should keep an eye out for some lemon stuff if it's gonna keep giving me that modifier. Luck 5 on the next spin if the previous 2 had no reward. I mean, I usually go for Toy Train, but this run I don't feel like it's necessary. And you know what? I'll get rid of Vine Soup. Need 7 million for this one.
Let's go carefully.
I'm liking how this run is going. I mean, objectively, a good roll. Just not in this context. You're temporary. I have to be realistic.
Let's go gambling.
Oh no! Oh my money! No! It's okay, I made all my money back. Almost literally. Can't scare me. Hell yeah. Has the base chances to manifest lemons and cherries permanently. Has the base chance to manifest diamonds and treasures and sevens permanently. Yeah. So now it is essentially a 50-50 between the two lowest value fruits that have been spiked in value so high that they're basically worth 2,000 apiece. A tough but fun build is trying to force sixes to give you multipliers. It sounds like an interesting one for sure. Like, that does make me curious. Can I pee? What? Okay, Hatch, Jay, whatever. What is the value? Can I get this to 100% and what happens?
Let's go gambling.
See, even dog shit gets good points. Estoy poopin'. I think about that so often. I find myself saying that when I go to the bathroom at work. I just go, estoy poopin'. No, my
You dog made.
I got an achievement for that, for losing 1 million to a 666. Magical Tomato. Ritual Bell. Crystal Skull. Triple the value of diamonds, treasures, and sevens until the end of the round. You gain 3 free restocks on a 6. Whenever you see a 6, fruit patterns will trigger an additional time until the end. Okay, so a bunch of stuff that increases the value of getting... I've never seen those. You've never lost 1 million?
Let's go gambling.
You almost successfully put up a functional slot machine in the RPG. This just reminded me. Don't tell me that. I'm playing this, and you remember when I was on Nyx's campaign, I can't be allowed near a real casino. Got my dumbass bringing tarot cards to the poker table like it's Balatro. Well, the goal is 172 million. We'll see how it goes.
Let's go gambling.
Okay. Almost. I mean, that's still good. Just not as good as it could have been. No coins, then we're done here. Well, drawer, 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 drawer. I will continue to make the game harder for myself. Okay, the phone loadout is hilarious because of First Love. Is this the moment you've been waiting for? I mean, I did clear it. I don't know what you mean. I just played... I went into Endless. That doesn't mean I didn't clear it. You'll start with only 6 Lucky Charm spaces, but the store will have a permanent discount of 1 on every charm for the rest of the run. For the rest of the run, deadlines will only have 1 round, but you'll be able to pick up 21 spins from the start. Rounds will also grant more tickets. Sure. But Jimbo's here? Why is Jimbo here? Jimbo's here! Unlockable by opening 4 drawers and dying. Okay, so that's just from getting to the 4 drawers. Replace all Lucky Charms inside all drawers with new random ones. 15 plus patterns trigger during a spin, double the value of all symbols. Lucky Charms cost less. Okay. Still haven't decided when you'll get it. Why don't I make this even harder on myself and equip 4 pieces of the corpse? We'll grab Toy Train. And we'll go for Clovers. Oh, that's the requirement. I assume... Well, the only other way to get a 5th bone is to get the skull.
Let's go gambling.
Alright. We've got 21 spins. Calculator star D4 is auto win. Yeah. Toy Train, you could do better than that. I said, Toy Train, you can do better than that. That didn't activate the ace. I think it has to be more than one pattern to activate the ace. Is that enough? I guess it is. Okay. Increase the value patterns of 3 or less symbols by their base value. I'll take that for now. Oh, Jimbo. I don't have enough symbols for Jimbo. Damn.
You dog mid.
Unlockable by buying peppers 10 times. Restock the store with charms that have luck in their effect. If not enough available, restocks the missing boxes with normal charms. Oh, this is bad.
Go gambling.
The good news is, I bought 4 charms. So I can lock in the 4 bones again. So, no big loss. Just that screen addiction kinda sucks. I mean, phone was just too good. Expensive love. All charms in the store have a random trait. Oh, we start with skull. I see. You were that determined. I have 25% increased debt. But, hey, I get free charms. We only have 1? I mean, that's free. That's devious, that's probably why. Low ball to start.
Go gambling.
What's this offering? I'm getting extra interest, at least. Okay. Why don't we do Clovers?
Let's go gambling.
Ooh. Big money. I mean, I have enough. There we go. Can I borrow some green? What do we got? Sure. Lemons and cherries. Not doing that this run. Oh, damn. Diamonds and treasure chests. Also not doing that this run. Extra slot. There's Midas Touch. And there's Clover Picture. Let's spin.
Let's go again.
No, it wasn't nothing. Sure. I could get pissed.
Let's go gambling.
That was rough. That was really rough. Come on.
Let's go gambling.
Luck be on my side here. I think I have enough. Oh, fuck. All right. We are gonna do a full skeleton run. I think we're gonna do phone again, though. Because phone was absolutely broken. And we start with skull. save it for now. Spin the wheel.
Let's go
I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. It was a survey. It wasn't like a... It took me so off guard. It's like, hey, do you support the mayor? Sure, man. Ooh. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. We are going to gamble for a cheese pizza.
Did I age any of you rapidly? Why don't we do some Clovers? And hope for the best. I guess I had enough. Just barely. I don't know if I want to do... Fuck it. Triple the value of 7. The vibes are unsettling. Oh, absolutely. It's kind of part of the charm. I don't need you. You're making me want to play. Yeah, by making all the wrong decisions. Guess I'll keep the jar for now.
Let's go gambling.
You know what? Not terrible. Not terrible. Restock the store for free at the end of every round. Okay. Have you ever been to a real casino? I know that the moment I go to a real casino, it'll be hell. I will lose real money. My family has kind of a history with addiction. Star. Locking that in immediately. Gold Clover. Can I exchange anything for... Yeah, I don't... We're gonna try to go Clover. Although 7s are still pretty high. If I get any 7 items, I need to get those.
Let's go gambling.
I refer to mine as the gambling family. Yeah. I don't doubt that it would be fun. But I also know that I would probably make some not great decisions. For the record, these aren't normally here. I added these. They're a prerequisite to get my escape key. I don't recommend going at this point. Okay. It's 14. Oh. Aww. That's very cute. Reroll. Halves the chances to manifest lemons and cherries permanently. So now that's down to 6%. This is 21%. Let's see what we've got. Interesting, but I don't need it this round. Make space, and it increases the amount I get. The token modifier to be applied to any symbol, sure. I'm not going for any of those. Okay, so those two have devious, which increases my odds of getting a 666.
Let's go gambling.
Let's just see how it goes. Thank you, Star. Nice. Okay, that's big. That's big. Uh, 7 spins is 28. Okay. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
You don't scare me. You look at 5% chance and you still gave me cherries. Don't say it. Oh! I did not know that happened if you look down. That you start to get vertigo. That's a fun effect. I was about to just make a comment about, like, how paranoid I'd be if, like, I dropped something under the grate. Sometimes when I walk over, like, grates in the city, like, there'll be, like, vents downtown and stuff. I hold my pockets to myself. I'm not risking dropping anything. Double the value of clovers and bells. So we're looking at 132 on clovers. Oh, beautiful. We're starting to get a build together. Get rid of that and get this. Why not? 42. Cool.
Let's go gambling.
Getting a lot of diamonds. I'll take it, I guess.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go. I'd be more upset, but like, the value I have on clovers right now. Yeah. Granted. Okay, it's not as high. I could get 7s to manifest more. Clovers manifest more often permanently. Yes, that's what I was waiting for. The calendar increases the symbols multiplier by 1 for every round skipped in that deadline. Not really helpful. This might be? Considering how many tickets I'm getting. I don't need cherry pictures. What?
You don't need.
Discard 100 charms. Buying 100 charms with doesn't take space. Picking 100 abilities at the phone. Okay. Whenever you discard a charm from the table, ban it. Now, banned equals no. When you discard Virago, unban that charm, respawn it, and equip it immediately. Virago can only ban one charm at any given time. Interesting. Yeah, cat food. So, if we were to get rid of an item... Yeah, probably Naughty Dealer. And then equip that. 7 spins is 56. Cool.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, thank you, little star. Worm? Alright. I'll make that money back. Okay. I have 6 free restocks! Demon's Horn, Thimble, Raging Capitalist. Whenever a 666 appears, luck plus 10 on the next spin in the same round. That's nuts. Unlockable by seeing the 666 3 times in a single run. Okay. 20% chance for any Clover to have the ticket modifier. 3% chance for the ticket modifier to be applied to any symbol. I mean, these are free, so... Painkillers. What do I get rid of for painkillers? Yeah, I'll get rid of King for painkillers. Stonks. There's Thimble, which I just got. I could dump Clover Picture. I don't need it to manifest more often if I already have a 40% chance of getting it. Oh, it increases the value for every ticket I spend at the store. But this gives me a multiplier for every one of the tickets that I own. I don't think I have any triggers randomly, do I? No, I don't. Let's get Jimbo. Let's just have Jimbo. Yeah, let's just progress. Apply a random trait to all charms in the store, then apply the devious trait to a random charm. Nope. Has the base chance to manifest diamonds, treasures, and 7s permanently. Yo. That means that we have a 54% chance to get only Clovers. What has the system given us? Symbols multiplier +1. This bonus grows by 1 whenever 5 patterns trigger during a spin. Tempting. Genuinely tempting. Sorry, Jimbo. I'm spending money specifically for the case of... We're just gonna spend it. I mean, I don't want to increase the risk. I mean, my odds on 666, I don't really know what they are at the moment. I think we get Pentacle, considering we have Star. And that feels like it's going to be some good synergy.
Let's go get
Cinema. Raise Clover's and Bell's by their base value permanently for every 3 tickets you spend at the store. Why does it say missing 2? What does that mean? Oh, there's a D4. It is increasing it, it's just very slow. So we have D4 and calculator. And star. So, I think we're okay. From this deadline onward, if you score a 666, you'll lose all the coins you have. You mean I've been hitting 6s before I even got to the 6 threshold? Halves the chances to manifest these permanently, yeah. So it's just 4-leaf clovers. Let's pee. And poop. I don't know why you breathe so heavy when you poop. You probably need to work on that. I mean, I only have 1 that's activated at random. Your triggers randomly, your triggers randomly. I think I'm gonna get rid of Pentacle and put in Horseshoe to guarantee that those happen more frequently. Lucky Charms on the table increase their resale value by 1 at the end of every round. Not this time. Oh, that's really good. I'm gonna give mushrooms away, and we're gonna equip the pepper. The disc is on fire.
Let's go again.
I just need something that reduces the chances on bells, because that's the only one I'm still getting consistently. Besides Clover's. Okay. This is going amazingly. Oh. You lost, except no, you didn't. Alright, that's a good amount of cash. Seem to have put your pieces together. Think this amount should do it. Clovers manifest more often permanently. Double the value of clovers and bells. I mean, let's do that. That way, we are looking at 864 per clover. Throw you away. Doesn't take up space. I mean, the pepper only has a couple of rounds, so I don't mind getting rid of the pepper. There we go.
Let's go again.
Nice. Monhunt. Hi, Lily. Is there an update for Monster Hunter? You've DM'd me. I'm scared. Oh. 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 Gogmazios was hard enough. Have you done Gogmazios yet? That fight is fucking intense. Oh, it's fun. It's just intense. I also forgot to bring a dragon weapon my first time through. I still need to do Omega Savage, if you want to do that. You gotta get the armor set finished. I just want the sword and shield really bad. Yeah, no, I just need to just hunt in general. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Big numbers. Big fucking numbers, chat. This is what it's all about. Confetti. You sure you really want that? What do you mean? Clovers are worth 3,492 and have a 60% chance of being active. Chance for clovers have the gold modifier. I mean, the tickets are nice, but not a necessity. Get rid of the gold diamond. It's more complicated gambling. Yes! That's what we've had in the roguelike space since Bellatra, which actually technically the first game to do it was Luck Be a Landlord. And this is just kind of in that space. Are you really ready? I guess. I made it out. Don't close the game.
Let's go gambling.
I did it! I don't know. I'm probably gonna do a couple more rounds of this because I'm having a good time, but we did beat it. Can I skip the credits? No. I've been getting hit with a lot of music content on my TikTok, and everyone is dropping the Jiren idol from Street Fighter. You know, he's like... Is that Jiren? The white dude. What's his name? White dude from Street Fighter? I'm just gonna get Ken, aren't I? Oh, it's 12. That's 12's idle. New run. Okay, so that counts as a clear. Deadlines are 50% easier, but you begin the run with 15 deposited coins only. I don't know. I knew you would have come back. Looks like we aren't really done with you then. Nose. Quite a few items, huh? Nose, eye jar, pareidolia, depression, diesel locomotive, steam locomotive, potato battery, music tape. Okay, so these are all from opening the door. There's more that I have locked than I have unlocked. I don't even really know what some of the, increasing the giant number on the wall by 1. Giant number on the wall? Well, that, right? Slot machine loses its spark. Spontaneous luck at the slot machine is flattened to 0.
Let's go gamble.
Lemon. Huh. Stand it here. Treasure. Oh yeah, I'm at the Lucky Charms limit. Excuse me. You have a limited use.
Let's go gamble.
It loves giving me lemons. Free cigarettes! Increase all symbols by their base value permanently, then immediately restock the store. I just thought that was funny. Okay, the star gets a little annoying. Nice. Has the chance to manifest clovers and bells, so the less chances of everything else spawning, the better. Star's just happy to help. Yeah, I'm not mad at the star.
Let's go gambling.
I just heard enough Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I grew up... Or I didn't grow up. I did grow up. The point that I was getting at is I looked after a niece and a nephew that were both very young. I've heard the song enough. I do like him, though. Little pet. Hey. I'm gonna win despite depression. Double the value of diamonds and treasures. I don't have any corpses to take advantage of Skull. Yeah. Let's get rid of Toy Train. I don't know if I really want fake coin. I mean, we'll see.
Let's go gambling.
Maybe I do.
Let's go gambling.
Just need to check something. Okay. I'm sorry I ever doubted the star. Oh, yeah, fuck. I keep forgetting. Your triggers randomly. That's interesting. Okay. Let it ride.
No gambling.
What does the necklace do again? You only score one pattern, it triggers it twice. Okay, okay. You don't scare me. That does, though. I'm gonna need to hit some big jackpots here.
Let's go gambling.
That's a strong start. No, 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 my money! I was able to poop before I fell, though. The fact that there's seeds is interesting. I'm curious as to what people have done with seeded runs. It's too normal. I see him. My best friend. I think it would be funny to try to fish for sevens. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do a 3-spin.
Let's go gambling.
Just so that we have Toy Train to save us from any bad rolls. That gives us 2 tickets. And that means star. Let's go gambling. Because we have phone, it does double on every, double on every call. Sevens manifest more often permanently. Times 2. So that's 25%. Gold sevens. And yeah, why not vine soup?
Let's go gambling.
The odds of everything else are still pretty high, but they won't be forever.
Let's go gambling.
Nice. That's big value. Alright, so 2 charms now have devious. Not you. We're gonna get rid of Vine Soup. And we're gonna get One Trick Pony.
Let's go gambling.
Just because I think it'll be funny. Cinema. That's exactly what I was hoping for. We should have enough for the next goal, so we could do memory card. Sevens manifest more often permanently. 46%. Immediately deposit? Yep. Give me some memories. Triple the value of 7. Twice. Barathrum. Whenever you pick up a phone ability, ban it. When you discard Barathrum, unban that ability and trigger it again. Uh-huh. So yeah, the value is 1,890, and it has a 50% chance of happening, or a 46.5%. I'm rounding up. Big sevens. Oh. Jackpot again. I was saved by the D4. Nice. The font that the 7 is in makes me think of Crash Bandicoot. I don't know if anyone else gets that. Triple the value. Increase. Increase the decrease. Has the chance to manifest lemons. Okay, what? I want to reduce the chance of everything else. Lemons and cherries are already low enough. See, the problem is that it has the base chance to manifest 7s as well. So I guess we're just gonna do that. Which means more chances of a 6. Three memory packs. Delusions of Grandeur. Some predefined charms will be banned for the rest of the run. You'll be able to check which ones. For the rest of the run, the debt you reach is 2 times bigger. If you manage to open the door, you'll get a golden knob for your slot machine. Okay. For the rest of the run, whenever your deadline ends, 50% chance to discard all charms in the drawers. 2% interest at the end of every deadline. You'll earn coins from your interest only when a deadline ends. Okay. Yeah, sure. Extra charm slots.
Let's go.
Not the jackpot I wanted, but you know what? It's the jackpot I got. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Sevens manifest more often permanently. We're now at a 58% chance. Four memory packs. The rest of the run, the store will only have 3 charms, but you begin every deadline with 2 free restocks. For the rest of the run, 666 has double the chances to show up whenever you hit a jackpot and recover all coins lost 666 in the same round. Interesting. Sevens manifest more often permanently. We are at 64%.
Let's go gambling.
There's a not insignificant chance that I might just get natural jackpots. It lets you do this. I have to wonder if there's a thing that'll happen if I do it too much. Like if the screen cracks or something.
Let's go gambling.
They haven't given me a deadline yet, and that worries me. Tried to scare me, you son of a bitch. Damn, nice. Triple the value. It's depression time.
Let's go gambling.
Nice. This scaling is getting a little goofy. Oh, almost a jackpot. I would've... Oh, hey, there's a jackpot. I would've shit my pants if I got a 666 just then. $69 million. Nice. Increase the value of smaller patterns sounds pretty nice.
Let's go gambling.
Okay. I guess this is a good run. Big sevens. Okay. Oh, this could have used some chains. I mean, I need 13 billion. I don't think I'm hitting that. I need 691 million to re-roll the shop, and it's currently empty.
Let's go gambling.
I would have cried. Almost. Okay. $700 million.
Let's go gambling.
Nice. Even with the interest, I don't think we hit it. Nope. Well, what we need to do is immediately put shit in drawers. And take a dump. Deposit 1 billion coins! Play around the 6, yeah. So what was this one? The debt reached is 2 times bigger, but if you manage to open the door, you'll get a golden knob. So we're gonna go ultra hard mode, I guess. Well, okay. Ace of Hearts is probably what I want to go after. So we're just gonna do a base run, 7 spins.
Let's go gambling.
Get a ticket. Lock that in. And hope for the best.
Let's go gambling.
The best ain't happening. It's a little unfortunate.
Let's go gambling.
Come on. Come on. Shit. I only had 1 Delusions of Grandeur, so I can't get the, It was not a great start to the run, but that card... Oh, I have a couple.
Let's go gambling.
Rough.
Let's go gambling.
Maybe expired meds will help. I mean, it did a little, but not enough.
Let's go gambling.
Ah, it's not good. I have 14. I think I've had my fill of Clover Pit, though, for right now. We could switch games. Because we only have 2 hours on the clock. Do have to make some progress in Ball Pit. I was waiting for a stream, so I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to change categories, and we're going to be right back. Let's stretch my legs a little. And then, yeah, we're going to jump into some Ball Pit. So, one moment. Why are you screaming at me? I was on the toilet. I'll be right back. Calm down. Chad, I have a thing to show you. So I went to go get a snack, and I have these. God, the lighting kills this. But they are nacho flavored Tostitos, right? It says right here, no dip needed. Pass Benson de Trempette. Sorry, pass Besoin de Trempette. Vos nachos preferis en un sol crosteel. I don't respect the French. Anyway, they kind of don't taste like, you'd think like, oh, this is like a Dorito. No, they get like scientifically really weirdly close to actual nachos. It tastes like you're actually eating nachos somehow. Like you can taste the tomato and the pepper, but mostly it just tastes like taco seasoning. It's not bad though. It's got a little kick. Anyway, let's jump on Ball Pit. It had an update. I haven't reached the content on the update yet, because I'm still within the first 2 areas, but I grinded the hell out of those first 2 areas. I've unlocked everything that I can up to this point, and you've seen me play through and beat the starting like forest region and the ice area. So now the new area is the desert. Let me just pull up the game. So you can see I've done some development. This thing lets you do endless mode on a level, which is pretty nice. And each of the different houses that the hero characters exist in have bonuses. Some of them benefit nearby structures. So the Veteran's Hut gives bonus experience to nearby house residents. The villa improves wheat fields. We have a rock harvesting area. The home can harvest wood passively. But I also do have a lumber yard. These are all of the status things, like they upgrade. Oh, that harvests adjacent wheat fields. Interesting. So I could build more wheat fields. Village positioning is going to be a bit trickier to figure out, but I think I'll get there eventually. But these are all of the buildings and the structures that you can construct up to right now. I have everything else locked. And I've unlocked these characters. So when I did the initial stream, I had the warrior and the itchy finger. But I now also have the embedded, which I think I also unlocked on that one. Balls will always pierce enemies. The cohabitants I was building the house for, I remember. It's 2 people shooting 2 sets of the balls simultaneously. But they deal less damage. The Repentant has increased damage every time a ball bounces. So if you hit a wall first and it bounces around, it gets increased damage. And then when they hit the end of the screen, it immediately comes back to you. The Cogitator automatically chooses upgrades for you. You have no choice. And then the Empty Nester, no baby balls. Great sentence. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one of the equipped special balls. So she starts with Ghost. And then, like, as you get more special balls. My special little balls. We're just going to do a warrior run into the liminal desert. But as you can see, I have cleared everyone through the boneyard and the snowy shores. Which increases the AoE power. And status effect bonus, but it's like barely anything. But I like going down the list. 11 undiscovered blueprints. The other 2 levels, I've discovered every blueprint. And I've made every blueprint. Now let me turn the audio back up. Oh, lizards! Oh god. They hit back now. Oh, banger alert! Rocks! Oh god, I should probably watch out for the quicksand. Oh yeah, it slows you. Earthquake. Big upgrades. Whoa! Okay, interesting. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% damage until they hit the back of the field. Let's just get Magnet for now. I don't know what I'm building towards. I mean, that's just fusion. That's not... Yeah, it's an evolution, not just a fusion. That's what I gotta look out for. Ooh, sandworm. Nice. I'm liking how creative this level gets compared to the others. Evolution, there we go. Rock and Earthquake gives us... Landslide. It destroys itself upon hitting an enemy. The landslide lasts for 5 seconds and deals damage to everyone in a 2-tile radius. What if we just start getting some effigies? Ooh, big boss. Big boss shoot laser. Keep an eye out for Fireball. Bombs are good. There we go. Military Academy. Increases strength scaling to D. As your strength gets higher, related stats like base damage will improve faster. Oh, that's true. Iron and... Let's do that. I want to keep an eye out for more effigies, because I know there's more. I could get the Golden Bowl, or there's a soldier or an archer. Fire rate's tempting. Friendly pieces gain more health. Sounds good. Get his ass. There we go. Oh, the owls spinning around is interesting. Ooh. Ooh, it's getting tight over here. Oh, God. Oh, there hasn't been healing in a while, but I do have the healer's effigy. There's a potion. Ooh. Golden bowl. There we go. More friendly units. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. No, we're doing damage now. Considering there's no special abilities on this guy, it's just straight up whatever the balls do. It can be tricky. Alright, that's max passive set. Now it's just about figuring out what I want to fuse iron or bleed with. It says I'm missing one evolution, but I'm not exactly sure what it would be. Could look this up. Interesting. I'm gonna keep this image for future reference. The one fusion that I'm missing is one with an orb that I haven't seen yet. Oh, we got a boss right there. Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Let's just do that for now. Okay. It's getting scary. It's getting real scary. Like, what do I do about this? Very little. All right, build. Doesn't this already? Oh, that's just +2. This increases the scaling. And it's built. They're increased gold. So let's just see how they do. I now have like a chart to help me determine I think in their case what I want to do is take as much advantage of baby balls as possible and just cover the screen. For lack of better options, we're just gonna take crit chance. Okay. Huh. I haven't discovered that ball yet, so... Yeah, a lot of the fusions involve balls that I just haven't discovered. Like the fusions that I haven't done. There's one interesting one that I want to get my hands on. I also had no idea that you could combine, that you could fuse passives. But apparently you can. Alright, considering my whole deal right now is baby balls, increased baby ball damage sounds good. Really wish they didn't call him that, just for the record. There we go. Iron. That's what I wanted. Alright, hopefully we get another fusion soon. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. I mean, there's enough shit on screen. The penetration sounds really useful. Turret. Can't think of anything else to get. That's more baby bullets. Here it is. Shotgun. Shoots 3 to 7 iron baby balls after hitting a wall. We are covering the screen in shit. God, look at what's going on back there. All right. We don't need to get this heated here. Yeah, sure. We managed to clear field. That's pretty good. What's going on back there? Holy shit. All right, we've got something. Whoa. Those mosquitoes need to do a better job at healing me, though. I don't assume I can double stack here. I sort of can, but what I need to do to get the double stack is I'm gonna need darkness and vampire. Okay, well, there's now a problem. I'm sending out so many balls that are just back there, so the spawn rate... That's a shame. Alright, Empty Nester has a money bonus, so let's just go in. So what we're going to try to do here is just make sure that we have the strongest possible special balls. I'm also going to be keeping an eye out for very specific items for fusion. I think some AoE stuff would be good to go for. Oh, I don't know if I've done that one yet. Ow. Ooh. Big levels. Nice. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking. But more damage is good. I think I'd want to get the penetration thing. Gold mine. Nice. Let's get Blizzard. Poison sounds good. There we go. So now all balls penetrate. And as long as they don't bounce off of walls, they'll do increased damage. So I just have to aim direct at people. Nice. Not exactly sure what requirements there are to get new items. Let's do that. Now this usually gets really bad, so we're just gonna have to be careful here. Alright. A lot of cracks on that one. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Can't believe I didn't do this one yet. Seems like an obvious combination. Come on. I keep getting stuck on things back there. Alright, that's one. Come on, that's two. Ghost and Dark gives us Phantom. Curse enemies on hit. Curse enemies are dealt damage after being hit 5 times. Let's get a reroll. Get wind just for the slow effect. Yeah, passive healing would be nice, but that's fine. That only matters if you get hit. Sure. Oh yeah, the chart I'm looking at doesn't have rocks because they added Rock Ball recently. Hell yeah. Let's see if we even get close to that. What's the boss looking like for this one? Oh, interesting. The Twisted Serpent. Okay, I see. Now I have ghost bullets, so I'm not too concerned about whether or not I'm going to be able to hit. Oh god, oh wow. Interesting. Okay, so those projectiles do poison. Good to know. Alright, last layer, and you're more mobile now. That's a little scary. There we go. Gain critical hit chance for each character who's completed the desert. Mausoleum. And we got a gear. Yeah, let's just return. She's not my favorite. Here we are. New items have a chance of appearing, so now we have light and vampiric sword and silver blindfold and Deadeye's amulet. All right. So we can build a gold mine. We can also build mausoleum and that. So let's do all three. Damn. Alright, who are we assigning for the gold mine? The philosopher. Why not? Speaking of, why don't we just send him in and see how he does? Now, yeah, a reminder that I don't pick his abilities. He does. Every upgrade is his decision. And it seems to kind of just be random. Oh, does the sandstorm slow bullets down too? Interesting. Oh, don't build a freeze ray again. You build a freeze ray every time. Every time I play this guy, he builds a freeze ray. It looks like he's going to be building a freeze ray. Horizontal laser is level 1. And there's a fusion. And yep, he's building freeze ray. Every time. It's his favorite ability. Don't tell me you're gonna make 2. That would be honestly kind of funny. Increases leadership. Chad, I think he's gonna make 2 freeze rays. Interesting combo. That's all I will say. A freeze ray brood mother. Yeah, there's only one thing to level. Okay. He's getting another laser. Now it can mean anything. He loves freeze ray. It's his favorite ability. Ooh, we got light. So what does light do? Blinds enemies on hit. Blinded units have a hard time detecting you and a 50% chance of missing. Okay. Interesting. I know light plus laser is something. I'm looking at the chart. So that might be what he's fishing for. I'm gonna try to get the XP before I pick up the reactor. Yeah. Almost. Hey, okay. Laser beam. Middle laser beam that deals damage and blinds enemies for 8 seconds. Well, damn. Damn, there it goes. Philosopher has only, or the Cogitator has only picked one passive. He's getting another laser. What is he cooking? Oh, I could use some HP. Really interesting strategy from the Cogitator. I don't think it's a wrong one. I just think it's an interesting one. The thing that makes it a little annoying in this arena is that a lot of enemies shoot lasers, and it makes it hard to tell which one is mine and which one is the enemy's. This is locked in, though. This was a really easy run. Well, I can't speak too soon, because I've got like 5 HP. Okay, he's a pixel. Come on. Don't do me dirty. End it. He had 1 HP! He had 1 HP! There's probably a better way to organize this. It's right now I'm dumping everything. Let's try that one. Call him the mage. Are there any other big fusions with ice that I haven't really paid attention to? Not really. I mean, isn't his ability... Balls deal damage each time they bounce. Okay. It isn't to go through. But they bounce off enemies, so I don't think I want penetration. I'm getting the shoes for a reason. So hopefully I can get another item. Nice. Whoa! Aw. What's Sandstorm do? Oh, that also applies a blind. Interesting. I'll grab it, because why not? There's a lot of enemies on this level, so this would be a nice ability to have. Glacial spikes. Let's just do Sandstorm. Blind is nice to have when we're dealing with a lot of projectile enemies. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Archery range increases dex. Yeah, sure. Rubber band. There we go. I can fuse passives, and they get me new ones. Balls move 40% faster, and you move 20% faster. You're no longer affected by environmental hazards. Wow, that's perfect for this area. And we'll do that. Yeah, no longer affected by environmental hazards. That's pretty big. Oh. Oh god, that movement speed's nutty. I'm like all over the shop. All right. It's getting a little scary. Nice. Only other thing I'd want really is that passive that gives me increased crit chance on blinded enemies. I'm gonna have a bunch of balls that apply blind. I miscalculated the fusion pickup. I should have tried grabbing the levels first. Area of effect damage, good. We're doing a bunch of that. Okay. I'm too fast. I am doing good damage. I don't think you can make bosses blind, though, unfortunately. It doesn't make sense. I mean, the boss mechanics are they're a bullet hell. Just a few more hits. We got this. Okay, okay. We're fine. This isn't as scary as the cogitator. I leveled up. And we got a gear. And Rocky Hill unlocks a new character. The ability to exchange gold for other resources. Nice. We've unlocked the fungal forest. Okay, so this is like straight up just a shop. We'll figure something out. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure out a good layout eventually. We don't have either of the new characters yet, because these aren't finished being built. I'll have to angle them in such a way where I can, like, get them to bounce off of each other. But we do have the new zone. There's only 4 more zones. Let's check out the fungal forest. Ooh. That's a fun vibe. Good instrumentation. That's the main takeaway I can get from a lot of these songs. It's like a mushroom dog. It's kind of funky. Oh, and some of these units have an AoE effect. An area of effect effect. Good one, Tim. Now, what exactly can I make with light again? It's that one, that one, that one. Okay. Okay. Increased crit damage on blind enemies. Does that have any fusions? No, it does not look like it. I appreciate that the challenge and the scaling is there, but it's not, like, massive. Just that as these levels advance, it's just getting more complicated, the types of enemies that we're fighting. So there's more environmental hazards, there's more unique enemy types. But the game isn't necessarily becoming automatically difficult. Stone effigy. So now I have 2 effigies. Oh, yeah, gotta get it in that little crevice. That's gonna do some damage. Yeah! Blizz is fun. Just does good damage. Good, good consistent damage. Ooh, that's a cool one. I like the design. You can see, like, the kind of cordyceps vibes. I do need something to fuse with bleed. Because I haven't fought that far ahead. I was just trying to bank on getting some good stuff for light, and I haven't seen anything yet. I won't be able to do much if I don't have the slots. That's a lot of fucking units. Ugh. Ah! Allows you to bring 2 characters into a run, combining their abilities. What? That's incredible. I mean, yeah, no, that got really overwhelming. Oh, so close. The shade. He counts. Balls shoot from the back and have a base crit chance of 10%. Interesting. Interesting phrasing, too. Okay, I see. That's kinda dope. Not gonna lie, this is a fun one. Well, this is a bit of a funny thing to get. I'm just gonna get fire rate. Now, if I can get the dagger from behind, that would actually be really nice. Now, this seems to be the issue. Is that it's kind of not addressing the ones immediately in front. It's not bad. Not a bad character. Just a little not great for that particular level. And that's fine. That'll do it. You've unlocked a new character, the makeshift Sisyphus. Okay. Balls no longer deal direct damage, but AoE and status effect damage is increased by 4 times. I think that fusion of characters is going to be interesting, because neither shoots baby balls, but they shoot extra of the AoE special effects. Now, of course, Ghost isn't anything. It's doing 0 damage. It's just Earthquake, but we can fuse it. With what? I don't know. I guess. I don't think Curse... Or it's not... The status effect might still apply. It's just that the ball itself won't do damage. That's my assumption. Another AoE ball. Okay. That's pretty big. Increases area of effect damage. Yeah, I probably want that. Let's see if we can't squeeze a level in before get curse. So it should still apply curse. Yes. It still applies curse, but it doesn't do damage.
It's a raid!
Mix with the raid. Thank you very much. Let me make sure I give you proper shoutouts. For people who are unfamiliar with me, right, it's SO, not shoutout. My name is TK. I host Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet. You're doing some Arknights. A lot of my friends are into that, and I don't hate it. I actually really like the Arknights mobile game. It's just that I think the resource management or like the base building mechanics got a bit intimidating, but it looks really good. Mitha, thank you for the hydrate. But yes, I'm the star of Red Violet. I'm the host of Red Violet TV. I'm not the star. You wouldn't call the Tom from Toonami the star of Toonami. Was that actually his name? I'll have to fact check that. Let me do that stretch. Okay. That needs to stop happening. Sometimes I get up from my desk and my monitor turns off and it's scary. Okay. We're playing Ball X Pit. It's a game about fusion. And, like, mechanically it's a roguelike that functions like Arkanoid or Breakout, but it also has some really interesting mechanics. So I recently unlocked the ability to combine two different characters. So Sisyphus here can only do damage through AoE attacks. So I have to get AoE damaging abilities like Earthquake and Thunder and things like that. And the Empty Nester just generates more special balls, so just lets me cover the screen in more balls. There's a lot of the ball. There's a lot of ball. It's hard to avoid. You can't not say ball. Can I combine lightning with light? Does that do anything? Yes, it does actually. I have a table. There's a whole table of fusions, so the different special balls you get can combine with others to make better ones, and then there's special ones that require multiple fusions to get to. Don't you dare. Okay. I think it does a good job of balancing the mechanics really well. Oh yeah, I have instant kill on my curse. Bring that up to 20%. The one kind of hiccup that I'm running into is that there is a limited... Damn. There's a limited number of balls you can have on screen. So if they get stuck bouncing around like in the back line, then you just don't summon more, and then the ones in front of you just destroy your shit. There's a whole base building mechanic where you get different buildings that provide passives. Some of the buildings that you build are for the different characters as well, and they provide different passives and abilities. Feeling pretty confident with this guy. Shoots twice as fast and constantly launches balls. Yeah, sure. I don't know what the best character fusion combos are, but there's some interesting ones, probably. But a faster fire rate sounds pretty good to me. Hitting enemies on the right side. Sure. Yeah, as these levels have been progressing, they've been getting a lot more intense with the enemies and such. A lot of these guys have more passive effects and run the risk of really messing up a run. Let's see if I can't get all 4 daggers. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, this is getting scary. This is getting scary now. So the bar that I'm partially covering, there are 3 different, like, big boss enemy type things that you can fight. In a run, we're about to encounter one here. And you just have to beat all 3. And not die. Well, that was a quick boss fight. Fire and light. What do we get? The sun. Blind all enemies in view and add 1 stack of burn. Alright, we almost have all 4 daggers. I guess I'll get rock. Rocks! Let's get Glacier. There we go. We have all 4 daggers. Now we just have to get them all to level 3. And we can fuse them together. I also need to get my hands on Dark Ball. We're about to get to boss number 2 here. And yeah, all the daggers are level 3 now. So once we get the boss dead, we can fuse them. Let's see how quickly we can kill the boss. Nice! Here's the movement speed during harvest. I mean, okay, what can I combine rock with? One undiscovered evolution. Or no, it's not called rock, it's called stone. And it's not on the wiki yet. Okay. Stone with burn or poison, and then burn. Okay. With our powers combined. The Deadeye's Cross. Just a flat 60% crit chance. I mean, that's at level 1. So it's just going to be even higher. 80% chance. Poisonous rock. %100% crit chance. That's pretty nice. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and deal bonus damage. That sounds pretty nice. Right, I'm starting to see its effect. I think we're doing pretty alright. We got to the boss. It is a collective. The Shroom Swarm. This is neat. I really dig this. I'm surprised this is the first time this is coming up. A sort of like swarm boss fight thing. Okay. You're a little scary. But it's still pretty easy. I think it's a lot of overwhelming force to get to here. 1 HP for each character. Couple of interesting structures. Okay, so here we go. Now we have the cell, the wretched onion, the spiked collar, and the protective charm. I love this thing. Loving the look. The front line's first defense. Holds a large shield that bounces back balls that hit it. Balls deal 100% more damage each time they bounce off the shield. Okay. Let's go with the embedded. Oh! Okay, so now it's real Breakout. I'm here for it. I need to fact check Brimstone. A stone ball with a burn ball. That's just all it says. I could get, yeah, Magic Staff. Increases AoE damage. So I could get some AoEs. Does my aiming matter at all? It does for the initial shot. This dude is probably my new favorite character. Look at how slow the steel ball is! Yeah, sure. Full penetration. He's taking a lot of damage. Damn. Did not last long. I have some ideas. I want to at least unlock the next area before I wrap up here. I do want to use him, but I want to use him in combination with the cohabitants. Why not? If we get as much shit on the screen as possible, and we just keep bouncing it around with the shield. This is my logic here. So I can combine the vampiric sword with the chalice. Let's see if we can get either. The magnet would also be good. Oh, this is gonna get scary. All right, what can I combine with Cell? I can combine Brood and Earthquake. Okay, there's a few options there. Oh, I also just realized that I got 2 gears because I had the fusion thing. It counted as beating it with 2 characters. That's really time efficient. Let's just see what this makes. Infest enemies with maggots. When they die, they explode into balls. Okay. That's cool. This covering the screen and shit thing is working out pretty well. I've apparently fused this already? I don't recall. Oh, I guess it's a multi-combination thing. I see. I mean, shotgun would be good. But it's also a clone ball, so I want to discover some new stuff. Okay. There's the chalice. Or the overflowing goblet, sorry. Yeah, increase baby ball damage. I've just been covering the screen in shit. And because of my lifesteal, I'm just not dying. What do we get? Voluptuous egg sac. Lovely. All the things that can be combined with iron. I'll concern myself with it later. Yeah, let's just get steel. That works. What do we got? What's this make? Each kill heals you by 1 and can heal past your max health. Let's see. This is a big wall of enemies. Increased damage for every baby ball on the field? Well, good news! I tend to make a bunch of those. Oh, damn. Alright, that building increases XP gain. Damn. One more go. We're not gonna stick with Shield Bearer. I'm gonna try Shade with Itchy Finger and just see what happens. I already cleared with Itchy Finger, so not too big a deal. But the extra fire rate and increased damage should hopefully push things through a bit easier. Effigies aren't going to come from... Okay, good. Yeah, they're going to come from the front. So having a couple of effigies on deck seems like a good call. Yeah, just do that for now. That might actually help. If things get like this bad where enemies like push right up against me, this might be a really good item. What does that fuse with? Oh, the armor. Okay. You know what? I think we should call it. This level's already proving to be pretty tough. And I don't want to be on stream all night trying this. At least not this time. Sure, you can get real creative with the layouts. I just haven't yet. Not enough stuff to get creative with the layouts. But yeah, no, I've been at this. That's a good amount of time. I definitely want to play more Ball Pit. We'll see about playing more Clover Pit on stream, because I don't know what much is left in terms of like story progression. I already did a run where I got out, so we'll see. Oh shit, Bedlam streaming. I never get a chance to catch her live. She's doing some Silent Hill. I am going to try to do some of those co-op streams, or not co-op streams, the PvP Fest streams starting tomorrow. I'll be working, so whenever I get home from work, I'll try to squeeze a couple of games in. We'll see how long I stick with each individual game, if I can play more than one per stream, but otherwise I think I'm going to try to give one or two their own dedicated whole stream period, but we'll see. We'll see. Until then, thanks for joining me, and thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a good night, and look after each other, alright? Shit's rough out there. Just be kind to yourselves. Be kind to the people around you. And have a good night, okay? Ta-ta.